Hello. Happy Monday, and welcome back to Wisteria episode 13. What's up, Radar? I got a new mod today. It's not one we'll be using for a little while, but where is it? Oh, what happened here? Requires insanity lib. Oh. Really? Well. Apparently I'm missing a mod. A dependency. Oh, just with the latest version, it requires this new library. That's unfortunate. It means I gotta restart the game. I gotta restart the server. I didn't realize that. Maybe I shouldn't have updated that mod. Oh well, it'll just take a moment. Bear with me. Bear with me while I try and remember what I'm doing here. This guy's got his very own library mod. That's crazy. All right, that should be fine. Get the server going again. Oh, the one I was just gonna talk about just got updated too. Oh, version that should be compatible with older games. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the new mod is... Make sure everything's working here. Oh no, really? It requires 1.21.1? It should work without that requirement. Come on. Really? You kidding me? You tell me you have to update to 121.1 just for this? No, that's silly. There's no way this requires 1.21.1. No way. Let me look at this. We probably can wait because I'm not going to have the materials for wallpapers for a while. I bet it's just because in the mod info, he set it to depend on game, yeah, version 121.1. Does that mean it won't work? Let's test it. Let's test it. I have this single player, okay. Version mismatch. Okay, so it won't even let me run it. It won't even let me run it. That's so annoying. I bet it works. He just marked it in the mod info file that it requires 121.1, which is so dumb. But maybe it does. Maybe it requires that version. Well, either way, we won't worry about it now. I'll add it later. As long as it's not messing with my server, it should just ignore the mod if it's not right. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. I would be shocked if that mod specifically required, let me just restart the game. if that mod specifically required 1.21.1. Shocked. So we'll turn it off. It requires parchment, I believe. Never seen that hydrate or dihydrate event flag? Which one? Are there any hydrate or dihydrate flags? There's some from the glass roof mod. There's an error from the saltwater mod. Yeah, that's it. There's no errors or anything or warnings with hydrate or dihydrate. It's a saltwater mod that I have that lets you make salt water into salt by boiling it. But wasn't an error? Oh, I didn't notice whatever it was. I don't see it in my console here, but yeah, okay. Well, rename the mod file to, it's already a zip file. I could go in and modify the mod info for plain wallpapers and make it allow the game to run it without requiring a certain version. I could do that. But we're a long ways away from having extra parchment to just be throwing around for wallpapers, so we can wait. I'll be updating to 121 eventually here. It's just not a priority. Anyway, this is a brand new mod, plain wallpapers. It's pretty nice. And we'll be using it later when we have spare parchment. But in the meantime, we don't really need to worry about it. Oh, what? Who updated 3 minutes ago? The only thing I see that got updated... Oh, well, plain wallpaper literally just got updated. Oh, you're right. Oh, I just read that out loud and I wasn't even thinking about it. You're right. You're right. I was assuming it would be like, oh, for like 1.19 or something, but I didn't look closely, and you're right. It's for game, all the 120, 1.20... Oh, no, 1.20. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, but also 1.20.0. Okay. That's okay. We're not going to be using wallpapers today. I'll download this update, and I'll do that later, after the stream. Yeah. Okay, we got it. Yeah, it'll probably be a long time in the game yet before we have enough flax fiber to just make wallpaper. You know? All right, we're back in here, Wisteria. What are we doing? We were working on the cellar here, or the castle, or the keep. So we've got this done for our water. And then next up, we're gonna have here the cellar itself. And I kind of have to decide how big it's going to be, how it's going to be laid out. we do need to build a staircase here instead of this ladder. Now the question here I gotta ask myself is, how it's already gonna be quite high, and do I want to try and incorporate this as the floor level, or do I just want to build at this level here and put the floor in here? It would be easier to do that. Well, let's get started on the staircase anyway. I need some food. Are we out of food? No, we have food. All right, we're gonna use this for our stairs. You know, why don't we do this? Hang on. I'm gonna have this offset. This is what we're gonna do. That's true, Toady, you're right. It's because that was actually the safest place to keep prisoners and stuff, was in the tower and not underground. Okay, cool. See, now this is coming out around the level where we want our smithy to be. And then what we're going to do is... I'm going to dig this out. We got a lot of digging to do. I think this will be more interesting if the floors are offset, you know, so it's kind of like half a floor here and then you go up like up to here and not right on top. Does that make, am I making sense? Go up to here, right? And then this will be the floor on this level, which is not fully on top of there. So then we can have a staircase that goes up there from here, and this will walk out to the Smithy level. Yeah, I do want to try the smoke mod, but I don't know if I want to try it in this world. Unless there's really demand for it, maybe I will, but I think I'm going to save it for the next world after this one. It depends really on if it's compatible with the Chimney mod. I thought I turned off... Oh, I know. Oh, I gotta change something. Dang it. I have to change a config. What am I doing? I might have to restart the server again. Because there's a configuration I forgot to change. Which is annoying. So annoying! My clothes are getting a little worn down here, and they're not keeping me as warm as they could be. Can I repair this without using... I don't know if I can repair this without using flax. Okay, I have to restart the game and the server, and I have to change a configuration, which is very annoying, but I apologize. It'll just take a second. I gotta change a mod config. Oops, that's not what I want. Where is that? Okay, give me a sec. I have to change it both in the client and server. Okay. Is the let me look at the smoke mod again. Real smoke. Is it compatible with the chimney mod? Does it say? The chimney block and layer of sticks from the base game are now functional. Okay, but that's just the chimney block. What about chimney flues though? It doesn't say that it is. It does not say that it's compatible with the chimney block, like the chimney flues. I actually removed Slow Talks, which is made by the same guy as this. It's because I didn't feel like it was working the way I wanted it to. I don't want to have to make giant chimneys. And it looks like the mod requires you to make giant chimneys. I don't want the chimneys to have to be huge. I'll have to experiment with it later. Off stream. Hey, George. Cartwright Caravan. What does that do? It adds carts. Oh, right. I think that's mostly good for, like, multiplayer, right? Is time frozen? I didn't stop time, did I? Oh, we caught up. I do like the idea of, like, hand-drawn carts and stuff like that. Hey, Gaspar. Have to dig all this out. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Ancient tools added a cart, but it was unwieldy. Oh, and it was just one extra thing, so yeah, carry on, probably better. I really like mods that add things like carts and horse-drawn carriages and stuff like that. I feel like those are no-brainers to add to the game. Especially in multiplayer. I don't know how big I want this to be yet. This is quite a large amount of space. Is this series broken down in videos or is it straight streams? It's all streams. This series is all streams. I have a couple other series that are videos, but this one is all streams, so it's all in the live category. But there is a playlist for it, so you can just use the playlist. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. I kind of need to like do a layout plan for this. There's so much actually, there's way more space up here than I was kind of anticipating. It didn't seem like it was that big of a space before, but now that I'm starting to build in here, it feels really massive, actually. I gotta look at it in the daylight. And maybe make like a list of the things I want to put in there. I think maybe I gotta do the smithy first, and then just work my way up. Maybe we do the smithy first and then work our way up. Not really late enough to go to bed yet. You'll be back after you're done? That's a lot of hours to catch up, George. All right. Enjoy it, man. What are we at now? It's what? We're on 13 now, and it's 4 hours each? So how many hours are we at now? What's 13 times 4? 50... What, 60... something? 62? Is that how math works? $52? Oh yeah, you're right, 52. Yeah, 52, you're right, 52. 52 hours. So that would have been 104 episodes already if I was doing it in the old format. Which is 102 days. The old format was nice, but man, it was slow. Dang, it was slow. I kind of want to put a nice floor in for the smithy. I don't mean like really nice, but like not just dry stone. I guess I also need to think about where the windmill is going to go, because we do want a helve hammer down here eventually, right? This is going to require more planning than I was anticipating, maybe. Okay, we're freezing, we're starving, we're thirsty. They're all basically the same. 2.1, 2.2 years. All right, sleep in the cold. Why am I taking damage? I think I took damage because I wasn't heating up fast enough. I should have heated up before I went to sleep. Oh well, we're okay. Still dark. I don't have any meat hanging up, do I? No. I slept wrong just like in real life. Yeah, that tracks. All right, what kind of floor do we want for this? Actually, here's the question. Do we want the smithy to be outdoor or indoor? Yeah, normally they would be outdoor, I think. But we do have the ability to make it indoor. Hmm. No, I can't really do that. Because I need to put the staircase here. We could do this, though. I think we're just going to have to put the floor in dry stone, and then if we ever want to replace it later, we can do that. So this will kind of just be our Smithy storage room. And then our cellar will be here, probably. The alternative is, what we could do is we could actually put the cellar in the tower. And as long as it's fully sealed from the outside and doesn't have any light getting in, the higher elevation will actually make it work better. I know that's kind of crazy. What do you guys think? Should I get the smoke mod? Starting to get tempted. I just need to make sure that it works with the chimney flue mod. If it does, then I could. And that would be kind of cool. Which block is this? Oh, it is the wall there. Okay. This turned out not being as deep as it felt originally. Off-stream testing. Well, if I decide to use the smoke mod, it means I'm gonna have to plan the tower differently. Or the keep here is gonna have to be planned a little differently. I'll have to seriously consider how the layout of my smithy is. So it's kind of something I need to know beforehand. Yeah, I mean, that's what my initial plan was, just do it next run in the next series after this one, but who knows how long that will be from now. I'm sure there will be another one. Whenever there's a major update, I always start a new world, so, you know, when 1.22 comes out, I'll be starting fresh again. Oh, what am I doing? That's not right. Alternatively, we could die and have to start over. And if that happens, then we could add some other mods. Bad end. Yeah. I'm not getting frostbite, but I am getting cold. I'm out of wine. I think I'll just wait. We'll do the smoke in the next series. After this one. Maybe I have to, if we survive this one until the next major update, maybe that means I have to increase the hunger rate even more. $250%. Right? I do not have... Is there a frostbite mod? I don't think there is. You already take damage when you get too cold. Maybe I need to make some new clothes. We need doors. Actually, here's the question. What kind of wood do we want to use in the tower? We're using limestone for the walls and granite for the floors. I've never tried to survive by lighting bushes on fire. I've heard stories of people doing that, but I've never done that myself. We could do larch. It's rare, but it's maybe too much white. I mean, larch isn't rare. There's a lot of it at spawn, and we've been growing some here, though not much. I guess we could always replace the doors if we change our minds about it, so... Kind of whatever, right? We'll keep going with the pine. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely an option. Using the peridotite like that. I don't know if I... Which way do I want this door to face? Maybe I want it like this. I'm not sure where the entrance to the keep will be. I think we're gonna have the way in along here, and this will go stairs up. And then maybe switch back up here. It'll go kind of high because it's gonna be one floor above this. Or maybe it'll be just one floor above here. So it'll be like here. New block that looks like paved walkway. You mean these ceramic tiles? This is the only new block I could think of. We could buy these eventually. You can't craft them, unfortunately, but there's traders nearby that sell them. The fanned cobblestone? Yeah, we could do the fanned cobblestone. I don't think I want the fanned cobblestone indoors. I don't know. We don't have a good source of sand around here. Or really gravel, for that matter. So, and you need that for the fanned cobblestone. We're just gonna build, I think we're just gonna keep all the floors this granite dry stone, and then in the future when we're more settled and have resources to spare, then we can go think about buying tiles or changing the floor up or whatever, right? Okay, I'm losing focus here. I need more of these ashlar bricks. Yeah, I suppose I could crush into sand. But I don't really want to do that. We're gonna need to make more mortar soon too. Hmm. Maybe we just go like this. Okay. Probably have to chisel that. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, so the entry, do we say the entryway into the... The entryway into the keep is here? How high do we want to go with this? It has to go this high because we have these stairs, right? This has a really high ceiling actually, but maybe that's okay. We stack up some crates and things here to make it taller or hold more materials. We can put a floor in here. Hey, Ulin. It's so cold. I feel like we're constantly freezing. Non-stop. Oops. It's -14. I should be watering my crops. Haven't been doing that. Hey, Padaru. Oh yes, this stuff is ready. I forgot about my hides. I'll scrape those off. Stick them in there. And then we need to make strong tannin. Oh, every single time, man. Every time. Every single time this happens to me. All right, perfect. Our poor carrots. They didn't make it. Well, they're gonna make it. They just won't. Man, they're growing so slow. I don't know if the greenhouse was worth it in the end. It feels like they're not making any progress. It's fine. It'll be worth it in the long term, I think. And we're gonna build another greenhouse too, right? No, putting torches won't make any difference. That's not how the temperature works in the game, unfortunately. That's all my bricks already. They go so fast. You guys think this is too tall? I could change it. We could lower it down. These stairs don't have to go right up to the top. They can go one down, one further down, I suppose. We could lower this whole thing one level down. You don't think it's too tall? All right. It's probably good. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It's probably fine. And we can put like a wooden platform here so that you can go up the stairs and there's more storage up at the top here. I have some other ideas too for like cool storage options. A gallery. Well, this is just going to be the storage for the smithing related things. We're gonna have to go. Oh, I've got all these ashlar blocks here that I could be using. Why am I chopping more out of those? All right, but this is our last kind of full batch of mortar. We have to make more mortar. Do we want this to be the cellar? I don't know. Kind of do. I guess I have to decide where the kitchen's going to be. The kitchen could be on this level. I feel like this should be higher. Maybe I should raise up the floor on this one a little bit more. Because I want it a little closer to level with this up here, which is already going to be really tight. Which smithy was that? The azalea smithy? Oh, the one that was up on top of the mountain? Yeah. It was too far away, though. Everything was too far separated. It was cool, but it wasn't very well thought out. Because it took too long to get the castle done. Like, I never ended up moving up into the castle. And it was kind of too far away from the farms and stuff like that. This is going to be a smaller and cozier than that was. That's the one that got you into Vintage Story? Nice. Both of my previous series, they kind of ended prematurely because of various reasons. Mostly from burnout, just because of the format was hard to maintain. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I enjoy this format a lot more. It's more interesting when I have someone to talk to. Or at least pretend to talk to sometimes. I'm really thinking in my head hard, like what the heck I want to do with this. With this building, I'm not terribly happy with it right now. Okay, hang on. What if we do this? Hang on. What if it's not likely I'm going to build something to the scale that I did in Azalea. All right, have a good day, Lou. Thanks for watching, man. I probably won't be building something to the same scale I did in Azalea, but I think I'll build smaller things that are cozier, probably, in the end. I'm taking this back here. I think this keep will feel way cozier than the Azalea castle did. The castle was almost too big. It was cool because it was, you know, it was a huge castle, but I mean, we'll see how far we get in this series. We'll get a lot farther, and so it's certainly not outside of the realm of possibility that we do build something big. That's definitely possible. I'm not ruling it out. You should see some of the things I used to build in survival in Minecraft back in the day. I had this world called Bovine. It's probably the most well-remembered world among my viewers that had like a huge town with a big palace in the middle and a university, and it had a huge wall around it. And then there was like in the desert, there was this huge mausoleum with like giant statues and this huge tower that went up to like height 200 or something. Like it was really tall. And then there was like other towns and stuff. I must have put probably over 2,000 hours in that world. I might have some pictures of it, but not nearly as many as I should. I put soil in here, and that was completely unnecessary because I'm gonna have to put walls in here. Alright, so this is just going to be like a hallway here, and this is going to have a staircase that goes up to the next story. Actually, how do I want to do this? Maybe I just want the stairs to go right up here. Oh, this is granite ashlar. Oh yeah, that's right. I need granite ashlar if I want to make more dry stone. That means I need a granite quarry. I was just digging some out under the castle here, but that's probably not a good idea because I'm just going to make a monster spawner then. Though tested and created base game chimneys work with conjunction with chiseled chimney flue. Yeah, but the chiseled chimney flue, the problem is the chiseled chimney flues, if you just chisel like a block to make it a flue, that's not gonna, then you're gonna have, your rooms aren't gonna seal, right? The smoke will go up them, that's for sure, but the problem is it's not gonna seal the rooms because chiseled blocks like that don't count as, what do you call it, insulated. They don't count as being insulated. the chimney block. Yeah, but then you have to put the chimney block like literally at the top of your... You can't have a chimney going up past the rooftop then, right? Hey, Vinyl Hug. Welcome back. You discovered my secret stream. Eight whole blocks. Nice. I'll just have to test it. I'll have to test it with the chimney mod, because there's a mod that adds proper chimney flues that do count as like insulated. They might be compatible, I don't know. Let's do, these can come out. They can be 14 by 14 by 14, actually. But I mean, yes, but the problem then is you have these huge chimneys that are like 3 by 3 blocks. And I don't want my chimneys to be, you know, huge like that. A chisel block seals if it has one full face. Yes. Yeah, but you're still gonna, like, the minimum you could probably do it with with just chiseled chimneys is it would still have to be 1.5 blocks by 1.5 blocks, right? Because you could do this and then chisel out a middle section like this, or you could chisel out one quarter of this block and then half of this block and then maybe 3/4 of this block and 1/2 of this block. But it would still be weird and to be a lot. I just think it's not Not a good solution. No, it can't be 1 by 1 chiseled in the middle, because then you don't have a full half of a block face anymore. It has to be, so you have to have one face, but it has to be 50% of the block. It can't be, it's not like 50% of the total mass. It has to be a full 50% of one side. All of this side, none of this side, right? That's just how it works, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go quarrying again soon. Oh, we don't have enough mortar. No. All right, well, we've done what we can, I suppose. Now we have to make mortar. We got to go do some more quarrying. Can pull this out too. All right, so this is gonna be a cellar, I guess. And then up here, I think the kitchen will be like here, and there'll be like a foyer or entryway kind of here, and I'm trying to figure out where I want the tower to go up from. Probably right here over top of this Smithy storage. Thingamajig. Whatchamacallit? What are we at? It's halfway through January. We've got some more lime here. And we're gonna have to cook it up. Because it's gotta go to 825. Firewood only goes to what? 700, right? And the peat, I think, only goes... I don't have any peat here. The peat only goes to 800? Or is it 900? I have not done the archives yet. We're playing on a kind of a hard mode where we get hungry really fast and crops take a really long time to grow. 900. Okay, so we can use peat for this. Peat gets hot enough to make quicklime. You tested a 1x1 pipe with orange brick chimney seals, and it seals? I mean, maybe they changed how it works? Oh well, I think I'm just gonna wait until the next run to do the smoke mod. I think we have enough going on this one already. Sorry, Voodoo, I used to stream on Twitch years ago, in the distant past, in the long before. But now I just stream here. While that's cooking, we'll let that cook and grind up some flour. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my playstyle. Some dark past type of thing? No. No, it's not a dark past. I just don't like Twitch very much anymore. They went too hard with the ads. And there's no, I've talked about it before, but like there's a few reasons I don't use it anymore. And one is the ads got too intrusive. The platform got more expensive without adding features, and there's no discoverability. Who isn't on an FBI wanted list, though, to be honest? Well, that's because he's dead. He got him. He's not wanted anymore. He's found. All the agents that do that monitoring got fired. It's all AI now. How are we looking? Doing pretty good. It's about 1 peat per lime. Look at that. It's been going for how long? We've got all of 5 quicklime. God. Someone needs to make a quicklime oven mod. Because it's crazy how expensive it is to make lime. And how long it takes. It's both expensive and so slow. I don't have a lime in a pot mod. I think there's a reason I don't, but I don't remember exactly. Something about the implementation I didn't like. Yeah, a lime kiln is definitely something VS is sorely missing. Even if we could put it in a bloomery, that'd still be better than this. 999 resin and 777 animal fat. Is that all? So cheap. That's a steal of a deal. I don't remember what there was a reason why I specifically chose not to use the lime in a pot mod, and I think it was something like you put the lime in a pot and it made like a new item. It was like lime filled pot or something. Like I don't remember exactly what it was. It was some weird implementation that I thought was not good. But it is weird, like, lime ovens are like... They used lime ovens for hundreds of years. And we still don't have it in Vintage Story? Come on, that sounds like exactly something Tyron would put in here. I just wish it didn't take so long. It takes so long. It takes so long. It takes so long. It takes so much fuel. It's making quick lime is the most inefficient process in all of Vintage Story. The next update is focused on crafting and mechanical power. Is it? Is there a 1.22 dev blog? When was this? Did I miss this? When did he announce a dev blog about 1.22? I don't remember seeing that. Was that a while ago? Someone just needs to take the bloomery and then repurpose it for lime ovens. Like, just make a version of the bloomery that's not a bloomery, it's a lime oven. I need 3 liters of water. Is that it? Bloomery losing bricks thing. No, I think it's fine that it loses bricks. The cementation furnace and the beehive kiln have the same... They do the same thing, so... It's on brand, you know. Okay, we have 12 liters of slaked lime. Now we need what? Sand? Do I have any more sand? I don't know if I have any sand. I have some. I have 12. That's exactly enough. All right, 96 mortar. That's not bad. It does make a lot of mortar at least, even though it's not very much lime. How is it just January 5th and we still haven't had any snowfall? How is that? Is it bugged? Has anyone else had this happen where it's like no snow? In 1.20 or 1.21, no snow. And this is in a spot where it's supposed to have rainfall almost all the time. We should be drowning in snow right now. Oh, right? Isn't that weird? There should be a lot of snow, and there's none. In January, mid-January. Not a flake. Not a single flake to be seen here. I feel like there's something wrong. I feel like the server is not working correctly. How can there be no snow at all? Like, I'm worried I broke something. Well, it was raining when we got here in like the spring. But it hasn't rained in like... we haven't had precipitation in so long here. It's so weird. Yeah, that's true. There's not really any cloud. There are clouds, just not a lot of clouds. I don't know. I'm just worried I broke something. Like, why is there no snow? There are clouds. I don't know. Is there a command to look at the weather? There's just nothing. Current wind 0, 0, 0. Is there really 0 wind? I've noticed I haven't heard wind. Normally you hear wind blowing. But how long has it been since we haven't heard any wind? Well, time is flowing, clearly. You can see the time is going. No, drinking alcohol doesn't improve your body temperature, unfortunately. Time is not frozen. Well, no, it's because it's not a problem, like... It's not a problem unique to this particular session. We haven't had snow for like a week of real-life playtime. It's been what? We haven't had rain or snow for how many streams now? Like 6? 7? Maybe? Maybe I just need to update to 1.21. Maybe it's broken. It's just weird I don't even hear wind. I don't remember last time I heard wind in the world here. And we're kind of at a you know, a relatively high elevation right here. We should be hearing some breeze. A light breeze. I don't know what this all means. TL, TR, BL, BR. Is there maybe a mod that's affecting... Maybe I can set precipitation, but I don't really want to do that. I don't want to set it, I just want to make sure it's working, but I feel like it's not. That's so strange. It could be just a freak, you know, set of circumstances, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, I guess we're gonna sleep, and then in the morning we'll go quarrying again. I don't know what ACP is. What's ACP? There's no ACP command, so I don't know what that is. My wind mod here is telling me that there's wind, but I don't hear any wind. Oh, maybe I can hear wind. Okay, yeah, no, I can hear some wind. So the wind is working. I don't know what current wind does. It's always 0, 0, 0. Why haven't I made a better bed? Because I don't really want to spend my limited flax. I'm kind of saving it. Okay, we're gonna go mining again, or quarrying rather. Oh, I need a light. I need a torch, specifically. There was a weather ACP. Why don't I see that? Oh, here, AC toggles auto-changing weather patterns. I definitely would not have turned it off. They're off, now they're on. Trying to think if there's a mod I downloaded that, or I put on the server that would modify weather, but I don't think so. I play on a local server. I'm just running a local server on my computer, and the reason is it actually runs more efficiently and uses less system resources to run it as a local server rather than as like a single player world. Also, if the client crashes, the server doesn't, which means the server or the client crashing doesn't cause me to lose progress because the server maintains the progress. So there's various reasons why it's worth it to run a local server instead of a single player instance. We're already freezing. Do I have any firewood left here? I do. I didn't bring a door, though. I keep forgetting to do that. That's a mod. The quarry mod adds the plugs, the splitter plugs. Yeah. Without the quarry mod, building big things is like such a pain. Or really building anything of substantial size, like anything of significance, becomes such a pain in the butt. It's hard to go back to not having it after you've used it for a while. I'm still cold. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most of the floors above a certain point will be wood and no longer stone in the keep. Okay, that's probably enough for now. I don't want to hang out over here too long. Not bad for before noon. Starting to shiv our... Oh, I might actually take damage from the cold before we get home. Well, let's run then. Oh, that's a wolf. Run! Run! That's another wolf! No! We're okay. Wolves are actually slower than bears. Or at least they're slower than brown bears. It's especially scary for us because I only have one life. And if we die, we have to start over. New world, new me. All right, let's put all this stuff down. Excellent. Now we have to go down here. Are you neglecting your work? Yeah, eventually we'll be putting gates in, yes. I really want to explore down there, but at the same time I don't because I value my life. You know? You know what I mean? People eat too much bread anyway. Do they? I guess so. I don't want to waste the space back here, but how long is a day in game? Something like 45 minutes or something like that, I think. $48. I never go through a full day though, because I sleep every night. A lot of people play where they never sleep. They do panning or whatever at night, and they just stay awake eternally. But it's one of those things I impose on myself. I must sleep. You got people buying 12 baguettes daily. 12 baguettes per person? Okay, if this is gonna be a cellar, it has to have... It can't have a wooden ceiling, unfortunately. So... it's gotta look like it's supported. We need... Am I all out of... I guess I'm all out of ashlar, eh? Excuse me. I'm sorry. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? We're freezing. We're freezing. I think I'll update my game before the next stream and hope that fixes the weird no snow in winter we got going on here. All right, here's the question. Do we want to chisel the floor and ceiling together into a single block? I don't know. I also have to decide exactly where the tower is going to be. You think yes? Well, the problem then is if we ever want to replace the floor here, then we also have to replace the ceiling. And I don't really want to have to do that if I can avoid it, you know? You know what I'm saying? I don't have the chisel tools mod. Then no, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. The question is, what do we want for the ceiling? Do I want to use dry stone for the ceiling? Ooh. For the ceiling of here, it has to be a soil or stone block. It can't be wood. We could do something like mud brick for the ceiling. And then use beams. Pure rock ceiling? Ooh, I don't know. You think that'll look good? Well, maybe. At that point, I might just do plaster. We could do plaster. We could do plaster ceilings in the castle here. Actually. Maybe I should. I was thinking of doing... I was going to put wallpaper in too, so... Plaster's a no-no for a cellar? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But I don't know if I want just stone. Just bare rock seems... sketchy to me. I don't know why. Oh yeah, we could do logs. We could do quarter logs. Yeah. Yeah. We've done that before. That's not a bad idea. We could do... rock and quarter logs, I suppose. That should work, right? Rock and stone. No, clay bricks are too expensive for us right now. I honestly feel like the mud brick is not a bad idea. Do the mud brick slabs have... what kind of bottom do they have? Because they have this plain texture on the top, but what do they have on the bottom? They probably... You think it's the same texture as the full block on the bottom? Not like the top. We can find out here. Let's just cheat for a sec. I just want to see. Ah. Oh, yeah. That's too bad. All right, so unless we like the mud brick texture, and I don't mind it. What other kinds of... Too bad we can't make this like polished. I like this, like the square pattern on these. I mean, we could just do limestone rock, I suppose. But what I'm wondering is it going to seal it properly? Usually when you want to seal a room, the block that you want sealing should be on the inward side and not the outer side. So it should be like here and not here. And sometimes that's fine that it's on top and not the bottom, but other times I've found it can be an issue. We'll just have to build it and then see what happens, I guess. So how many do we need? We need 24. 24. This one doesn't matter. We're not going to be storing preserved food in here. This can have a wooden ceiling, but this one for sure has to be rock or soil. Alternatively, we could do something like strewn straw. We could do rammed earth. What if we did rammed earth? Rammed earth might be the better option, actually. Something like this. Or we could just go with this. I feel like rammed earth might be the best way to go. It's so easy. With the brick pattern, you think? This one? Or this one? I feel like this one. With the striations. That would be way easier. Do we still want to use the... No, if we do this, I don't think we need the quarter logs. We can just use regular wooden beams. Let's do that. I like that idea a lot. Okay, I only need what? 24, right? Use rammed earth as city walls with walnut. Rammed earth is so versatile, it's really nice. We'll chisel these to be half, I think. And then the next floor up, we'll just put on top of this. Yeah, rammed earth was added in 1.20, I think. Yeah, so we'll chisel this out. We can start doing some chiseling. There's a bunch of chiseling work we need to do right now. Oh, it is late. We should sleep first. Let's sleep, and then we'll start doing some chiseling. And then I think we'll be good to like that cellar will be mostly done with the exception of maybe a little bit more chiseling. I do want to do the arches and stuff. Okay, hammer, chisel. Oh, let's get the door in here so we can be sure that it's sealed. Do you guys think the doors should be fine for this place, or should they be... I kind of want the doors and fixtures, like furniture and stuff, to be large. But that might blend in. No, that'll be fine, because we're going to put wallpaper in. Did it again, every time. I'm going to turn all of this into boards for, like, furniture. Well, maybe not all of them. Let's just do half. We'll get more large. We have more large trees that are going to be growing in the spring. What do you think you would change about the way rammed earth is made? Oh, maybe I should close this up, eh? Okay, we're successful. We have a cellar. That's so time consuming though. Okay, how do we want to do the arches here? You know what I might do, actually? This is kind of a crazy thought, but do you think this would be bad if we... I might regret it if I do this. Eh. I don't know if I like what I'm doing here. No, that doesn't look good. No, that's no good. We got to do this. I need more ashlar blocks. Unless we use a different material for the arch, which I've done before, and it looks fine. I don't know. I'm feeling like I'm not sure. A wood frame for the arch? No, I don't want to do that. It's not, you know, it's not perfect. I have in other builds used just regular bare rock for the arches, and it looks fine that way too. This room might actually need the beams, the wooden, like the quarter log beams, because it's quite a large ceiling without any support. All right, I need to decide exactly how big I want the tower itself to be, because there's going to be this tower, the kind of keep, the donjon, and it's not going to cover this entire floor, I don't think. That would be too big, I think. But maybe like from here to here and over there. Maybe a little bigger than that. don't know. Unsure. Unsure. Do I have any... Well, a little bit of cob. It's really actually messing with me that there's no snow. It's a little upsetting, actually. I'm not happy. I don't know why it's bothering me so much, but it is. It just is. Oh, okay, we don't want to remove that one. Do I need this one here? No. Do I need this one? No. Yeah, I'm just filling in. Cob is the best filler block because it's really easy to get a lot of it. It's 4 soil and 5 grass and you get 10 blocks. It's really good. It's probably the best starter material when you're, like, the best building material when you're just starting a new world. So easy to get a ton of it. Let's see how big this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this way it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so not symmetrical. But if we go this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we did it here. And then... it'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which is not quite... symmetrical this way either. But we could just go out one more, go out to here, and make it 11 by 11. Doesn't have to be perfect. Because the tower doesn't start until the next floor up. So if we do that, out to here, and then we just have arches in here if this is part of an open room or something. Or I guess it'll be... so we got the stairwell here. Which is kind of like right in the middle of everything, which is a little annoying, but... I don't know what's gonna go here. Or here. Oh yeah, this was gonna be like a foyer or something. This could be a dining room here, kitchen over here. Kitchen's gonna stick out a little bit. This could be dining. I don't love that the dining is south facing, but the alternative is I move the entryway to here and have this be the foyer. No, we don't want the dining room over top of the smithy. Let's not do that. Okay, let's go warm up. do we have left for vegetables? I'm kind of holding off making any more pie. Oh yeah, we're pretty low. We can make bread though, if we're desperate. Oh, let's check on, actually, let's check on our animals. Oh, crap. I bet you we can... We've been neglecting the animals a lot. Ah. Bushmeat. Oh, right, bushmeat. We needed this for our bow. What did we... Oh, yeah, we needed leather for the bow. Speaking of which, I think this is still... Oh, it's almost done. We've got our strong tannin ready to go. And then we'll have some leather. Just a little bit. Okay. We need to kill the hens that are generation 0. Where's my sword? It's right here. Generation 1. This one is not generation 1. So this black one we have to kill. Oh gosh. There's 2 of them now. Now they're a little bit too far. This pen is a little bit too big for me to like properly deal with these chickens. Gen 1. Gen 1. We gotta kill just that one. Generation 1. Oh yeah, I guess we only had the one. So we just have to kill this black one. Not the others. This is always the hardest part with chickens, is culling. No! I missed! Come on! Oh, they're after me. They want to fight. They want to fight. Go away, rooster! Oh god. There we go. Okay, we got him. Okay, I think the rest of these are generation 1. So let's get another, maybe get another hen box. Oh no, maybe we just do one because we don't have much grain left. And the pigs are still working on it. I'm kind of an oddball on this issue, but I don't like mixing materials for the sake of introducing the facsimile of depth to my builds. I know that's a little weird. Like most people like to do that. I actually am very averse to it. I don't like to do that at all. I'm the odd one here. Should we shrink this stairwell? Should we just make this smaller? It's a little big. Okay, let's make some more ashlar blocks, I guess. Oh, let's put the grain away. And let's put this away. And let's hang up this chicken. Nice, 20 feathers. That's pretty good. All right, so that should be, let's count it again, make sure we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. So this will be the tower that'll go up from here. And then I gotta figure out... Technically, this could all be one room on this floor. Technically. Can't decide if I want to shrink this down and even maybe push it further in. We don't really need this hall to be as big as it is, right? We go here and then shrink this like that, then we can actually push this in. And have a little bit of a larger cellar back here. That's what I was gonna do initially anyway. Can we fit this in here? Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. No, that has to stay like that. These three can just be cob. And then we'll do arches here once we get more material. We gotta make some more firewood. All right, we need even more. Never enough. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to be all out of whatchamacallit again? Mortar. Then we'll have to make more quicklime. Won't that be fun? There. And then we'll chisel that once we have the floor up here all done. Actually, this can just be packed in because... Am I back? I lost my internet for a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back now. Okay, good. My internet just decided to die for like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't know why. Just a little strangeness. Man. Well, we'll fix it. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. We can fix this. Maybe. No, we can't fix it like that. Why are you like this? No, it's probably fine. We don't... Yeah, it's probably fine. Do this. No, that has to stay like that. We'll just do this. Yeah, you might have to hit the live button below the video in order to make sure you're all caught up. That's true. All right. Let's do this. Oops. Spike traps, swinging blades, giant rats. We need a pit with a giant slime in it. It is working again. Yeah, we're back. My internet went out. I apologize. You can store food in crocks. can make crocks out of clay just like any other clay item. And crocks are good for storing meals. If you seal them with fat or beeswax, they'll stay fresh even longer. All right, cool. We need one here too. Cool. So this cellar is done, with the exception of it still needs the beams on top. We should probably go to bed. At the rate things are going, you know, it'll be spring before we even know it. We're almost done January. Oh crap, I'm sleeping in. Get up, get up. The day's a wasting. It's already 7:30. I don't think any of our crops are going to finish before spring. I don't even know if they're making any progress. It doesn't look like they're making any progress. I don't think our greenhouse is working, guys. I mean, it's keeping them from dying, but they're not growing at all. A grandfather clock. That should be something that you can find in one of the story locations. Grandfather clock or something. Or maybe one of the merchants should sell it. One of the traders should sell it. Oh, this is a little cramped down here, isn't it? I guess I'm doing all cobblestone here, or not cobblestone, dry stone here, and then everything else will be wood. Cool. I need more dry stone, granite dry stone. I'd never make the walls 2 blocks wide. It feels like a waste of material. I mean, the walls are already a meter thick. That's pretty thick already. Does it need to be even more? Oh, we can't make any more. We can't make any more. Because we are all out of mortar. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, it's not just gonna go straight up like this. I mean, it is in some spots, but there's going to be other things going on with this tower, so it's going to be right here. This square will go straight, keep going up, but then we'll have like this part here that'll have a roof, and then we're going to have a part that sticks out here, and that's going to have another roof. And then we'll have the smithy here, that's going to have a roof coming out here. And then we'll have the entryway here, and that'll have probably a roof of some kind. So it won't just be, you know, a big monolithic tower without any details. Even though it kind of looks that way now. And the top of the tower will probably have some wood. I'm probably going to put... Medieval towers had usually an entrance on the first floor with a drawbridge. Yeah, we probably won't have a drawbridge, but there will be a secondary wall here, probably, with another gate. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have it all planned out. We're kind of figuring it out as we go. I'm not a planner. I'm not a planner. I just kind of wing it. You know? Just kind of figure it out as I go. I'm out of wood. Ah! No, it won't be that dense. I'm not going to do another palisade. If there's an inner wall, it'll be stone. Probably cobblestone. Or it won't even be like an inner wall. It'll be another like it'll be a wall, but it'll be like to hold, what do you call that? A retaining wall. I need to start making meals again. Oh, right. We need to get more peat. Because we gotta make more quicklime. Luckily, there's a lot of peat around here, so... There's no shortage of peat. You can find the mod list if you go to the first episode in the series. At the beginning of the stream, of the first stream, I go over most of the mods. I've added new mods since then, but the majority of them are there. There's a playlist for the whole series. Alright, that's enough for now. I don't have anything down here. Was I baking anything? No. That's right, I have to grind it up. We gotta grind it up. We still have like 2 months before it starts to warm up again. We got February, March. Hopefully in April we'll start to see it warm up. Maybe have to wait until May. Well, probably late April we'll see it warm up. Mid to late. I think. Fingers crossed. What's crazy to think about is the advent of computers. At some point it was decided, I don't actually know why. It could be, there could be a technical reason for this, but for some reason they decided 8 bits goes in a byte, and then the byte became kind of the default kind of smallest workable level of memory, right? And as a result of that, now, you know, 40 years later, or like 50 years later, or whatever it is, games like this have their numbers, their stacks and stuff, divisible by 8. Everything's divisible by 8. Are you not wearing your tinfoil hat? You better get that on. Okay, do you guys think the entrance should be here? Or here? 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 In front of the stairs here? Maybe I should start working on the way up here. I need granite cobblestone. I don't have a lot of granite stone actually. I need clay. Hang on, do I have any more stone laying around? No. I've used it all. want like a gatehouse or something. Is there snow? No, still no snow. Still no snow. What the heck, man? Something wrong with this place. It's cursed. Oh, I'm out of cobblestone already. Rip. Well, do we have to start a second quarry for cobblestone? Where would I do that? What do we have over by the iron mine? That's peridotite, right? That's where we're getting all the peridotite. Got peridotite cobblestone. Not a lot, though. The struggle is real here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. could do some panning. That's true, Expertin. We've just been working on the fort, or the keep. Yeah, we've just been working on the keep. That's really all there is to report. It still hasn't snowed. That's the other thing to report. It's almost the end of January and it still has not snowed. So I don't know what's going on with that. I'll show you the progress we've made. So down here, we've got our food cellar here, future food cellar. And then down here is going to be storage for the smithing stuff, so ore, ingots, molds, stuff like that. And then we're going to have the smithy out here. I don't know if it's going to be enclosed yet. It probably will just be outdoor. And then, yeah, this is what we did last stream down here. It's looking pretty good, I think. Okay, we need to... I do want to fire these bowls. Let's do that. Got a lot of peridotite stone here. Maybe instead of using cobblestone for this wall here, we should change it to peridotite, because we have more of that. Yeah, the rain that's supposed to be here, but for some reason isn't. I'm starting to wonder, really, if there's a mod that I installed that's making it so that precipitation doesn't happen, but I can't imagine which mod would do that. All right, we got 16 quicklime. So we need how much water? What's 16 times 4? 24 or 64. We need 64. Well, we can't put 64 in here, so how much do we want? That's... How does math work? 12 times 20, 48, right? Is that right? Am I misremembering how much I'm supposed to have in here? Oh no, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. It's 1/4. 1/4. So it's 4 liters. 4 liters is what we need. Okay, now we have the slaked lime. And then we just need to source some more sand. We need more sand. We need to go to sleep. It's bedtime. It's always dark. All right. We'll have some leather in 4.5 days. I'm so sad that winter's coming in real life. These are not growing at all. The greenhouse is not helping. It says that their growth speed is 98%, but I don't think that's accurate. I think it's actually less because it's colder, but it doesn't indicate the growth speed change based on temperature, only based on the nutrients. Hopefully my crops aren't also broken along with the weather. I wonder if I'm just, is my world just broken? Like the crops aren't working and the weather's not working? Do I have a broken world? I feel like it's broken. I feel like I'm living in a broken world. What am I doing? Oops. Yeah, I mean, the clouds are moving, but the weather has not changed in months. The weather hasn't changed in months. It's just getting cold, but it's not, the weather isn't, it's not, there's no precipitation or anything. We could get in the boat and sail around and see if some other area has snow. I know there's sand around here somewhere. There's gravel. Where's that sand? I know there's sand around here. I've walked over it numerous times. It's like on the hill here. Somewhere. Oh, here it is. All right, there we go. We only needed 16. And then we'll have mortar again. Hooray, 128 mortar. Mortar. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's 11. Nope. Come back. All right, so that is the tower. The main bulk of the tower. It's going to be kind of a big tower. It's not going to go really high. And it may not even be a tower. I'm still debating what it's even going to look like. I don't know yet. Oh, you know what we could do? I have this crazy idea just now. Maybe it's a bad idea, but I just had this idea. You guys tell me you think this is a bad idea. How can I explain this? Hang on. Let me pause the game here. Let's just go in here. Let me pause the game. I have this idea. Hang on, I gotta let my cat out. Come here. Okay. Okay. Okay, here. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Let's make it blue. This is gonna be like a blueprint idea, okay? Hang on. We gotta... Hang on. Okay. Here's the idea. Here's the idea, okay? So, we have this square tower, right? Oh god, this is terrible. We have this square tower. It is actually vertical, like this. We put... Hang on. We put a round tower attached like this, right? This will continue to go up or whatever, be a roof like this or something like that, right? With like crenellations or whatever. And then we have this, oops, this tower, and it's got like a nice peaked roof here. And we put the windmill on here. What do you think? Is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? What do you think? What do you guys think of that idea? Is that... Would that be too weird? You like it? And then, you know, like we have the door here, right? And it can have like a little roof. And then we have the stairs that go down this way, right? And then we have the... This is like the kitchen area. Oh, the kitchen area is here. Like this. And then we put like a roof here with gables. So there'll be another section on top of there, like on the next floor up, right? And that'll be maybe bedrooms over top of the... Not the kitchen, this is the dining room. Right? We can make it big enough to fit the gears. The question, okay, the main problem with this is that it's only going to be big enough for a single rotor, right? And that may not be powerful enough to run our Helvhammer. This is the cellar right here, and then this is the dining, and then we can have bedrooms up here with gabled windows, and then the kitchen is behind, and the smithy is back here. I think that's good. I think that's a decent vision, but I am concerned that we won't have enough windmill rotors, or there were only one windmill rotor, just a single one, right? And that might not be strong enough to run the Helvhammer. So what if the small tower started at the bottom? I mean, it could, but it doesn't need to. You know, there's plenty of castles that have like these towers that connect. Heck, even in Azalea, do you guys remember? You remember the Azalea castle? It had towers like this on the corners. Some of you might remember that one. The only other thing we need the windmill for is the pulverizer and the quern. But the quern we can get another windmill somewhere else for the quern. That can go down there or something. That's not a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. We need the... We're gonna replace this with peridotite cobblestone instead of granite. And then the granite we'll use because I need a little bit. Oh no, I can't use this because this isn't dry stone. This is cobblestone. All right, Gathasbar. Have a good night. Okay, we need to get more granite. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We are going to replace that, but oh, we have some ashlar granite here still. That's good. Oh no, I'm out of I'm out of granite stones. Dang it. I have to go dig some granite stones from down here. I hate doing this, but this is the existence that we have now. Oh, I should be careful here. We just need enough to finish that one floor, and then we won't need any more dry stone. Oh, that's unstable. Let's not do that. Just need a little bit. Well, I'd need a second rotor maybe to run. Like if I wanted to run the Hellhammer reliably most of the time, I would need 2 rotors. However, is that going to be enough? Probably not. However, if we only do the smithing, and this is, I've had to do this in the past, if we only do the smithing when the wind is strong, then it's whatever. And we just have to accept that sometimes we can't use it. Well, the rotors take up a lot of space, actually. And so I need 4 more. I could do another one and connect up the like whatever, the gears. Like I could gear them all together, but I don't know. It depends on how big we make this tower. We could do 2. Which direction are the clouds moving? Oh, I'm still paused. So they're not going anywhere. Clouds still feel like they're not moving. It's just because the wind is so slow. I don't know. I mean, we could make a second tower for more windmill power, for more wind power, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. We could do that. We could start with this, and then if we need more power, we could do another one. Why does it feel like the clouds aren't moving? This world feels so broken right now. I hate feeling like it's broken. I don't like this feeling. I feel like I'm living in a cursed world. These clouds are not moving. Hang on. Hang on. I feel so... Oh, man. What is going on? Something just seems wrong to me right now. Okay, my server, I don't know, just something seems wrong. Let me look at my mod list. Is there anything in here that would make the weather break? I don't think so. There's Pelagus winds, but that shouldn't break anything. There's nothing in here that should break the server. But something just feels so broken with the weather and everything. It's making me very uncomfortable. I'm in a cursed world. All the clouds are gone. The clouds are moving. It's just going so slow. Oh, it makes me so nervous. Why is there no snow? It's so messed up. Okay, I need to... Hang on. I need to get to the bottom of this, of my broken world. We're gonna... get some more wine. Get some more food here. We're gonna just quickly warm up. Yeah, maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. The wind mod, I've used it for years. I've used it for a long time, and it has never been a problem. I've been using Pelagus for a long time. I think I've used it in all of my series on YouTube so far. It hasn't broken anything. Although I don't technically need it, because it was meant to go with the Joy of Sailing mod, which I am not using right now, so... I don't really need it, but I don't think that it would break anything. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly... I'm gonna hop in the canoe, and I'm gonna canoe around. I'm gonna see if I can find an area nearby that has snow. Because there should be snow somewhere. Somewhere, right? Let's go over here. The fact that there's no snow anywhere is really... It looks like there's snow over there, doesn't it? Oh, maybe not. It's still minus 13. It's not... It's definitely not spring. If we load a chunk, it should have snow on it because it's winter. Right? Problem is, even when we look back there, it looks like there should be snow, right? But there isn't. We know there's no snow. It could be just an issue with 1.20.0, and if I update to 1.20.1, maybe it'll be fixed. I don't know. I've never had a non-snowy winter like this in all of my years playing Vintage Story. It's pretty warm over here. It's only -5. I think maybe I just need to update my game. Maybe that's all. It's just frosty everywhere, but there's no snow. Even up on these peaks, there's no snow. Yeah, we have some food. We haven't explored this direction yet, really. I guess I've walked on this shoreline a little bit. Here, let's go over here. There's all this. There's no snow anywhere. It's freaking me out, man. There's no snow. It must be broken. I can't imagine it's a mod. I think it's just a bug with 1.20.0. I should check the changelog for 1.20.1. Or sorry, 1.21.1 rather. Yeah, I think it's got to be a bug, right? There's no way a mod would do this. I think there's a trader over here. Looks like maybe there. More fruit trees out here. The wind's blowing. Well, at least there's that. There's a trader here. Ores. Fruit tree. So many fruit trees in this world. Actually. Hey, man. Aphid, eh? Artisan. I think we already had an artisan trader nearby. Sell this guy gems. Beeswax. No snow. Ain't no snow. There ain't no snow. None to be found. Where's my boat? Well, I think I'll update before next stream, which I think will be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I'll update after I finish the stream today. I'll go update, and maybe that'll fix it. It shouldn't be an issue with a mod. I can't imagine any of the mods causing this, because it's like the seasons are still working, temperature's still changing. It's just not precipitating. It hasn't for a long time, which is weird. I haven't updated the game, right? And it was raining lots at the beginning of this world. We had plenty of rain before. And then it just kind of stopped, like halfway through the summer. It stopped. And then it hasn't precipitated since then. I gotta get home. I have no light source. I love this Farseer mod. I just gotta say, being able to see, like, land far away, especially when you're, like, out on the ocean like this, it's so important. We might not make it back before it gets dark, and then we're gonna be in kind of a pickle. Because I have no light. I didn't bring any light with me. Just keep shining for a little longer there. Don't stop. Oh god, it's getting dark. We just gotta make it around this rock. And then it's a straight shot home. Think. The problem is the way light works in Vintage Story is not very conducive to things like lighthouses. Light doesn't travel very far in Vintage Story for some reason. You don't really see lights from very far away. Yeah. I mean, you could make, probably not a lighthouse, but some kind of little, yeah. For sure. I mean, I thought about that when we get to the point where we need to start traveling to the story locations, and it's like really far away, we're definitely going to want to start building some landmarks, like cairns or something. Alright, we made it. Look at how bright that guy's lantern is over there. That's crazy, man. What the heck? Oh, the moon. Shining. I think it's actually not just because of the light there. I think it's just because it's just right on the edge of the render distance. We got a messed up light here. Which is actually quite helpful that this is here. Alright, we made it. We survived the journey. Oh, there's a chicken here. That's right. I forgot about that. Two whole pieces of chicken. All right, look at this. Some nice red oil lamps. Very nice. Whoa, hey. You don't want to put that out there in the world. That's a dangerous thing to say. These red oil lamps are very nice. I had a pile of small bones. I guess I ground it up already. Yeah, these are not growing. I don't think they've grown in a long time. My greenhouse is not working, I think. Well, it is unfortunately quitting time. I'm gonna try and find out if there's something wrong and fix it before the next stream. How's the weather in game? Non-existent. It hasn't rained or snowed or anything in so long. It's a problem. We're gonna try and fix it. The temperature, it's -15. It's cold. It's very cold. In the greenhouse, it's like -5. Anyway, that's got to be it. That's got to be it today. I will be back tomorrow, and hopefully I'll have whatever's wrong fixed, if there is even something wrong. But I'll update to 1.21.1, and hopefully that'll solve some problems, maybe. Fingers crossed. Yeah, like my internet is just dying. On and off, on and off. Something weird going on. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Hopefully it's not doing that tomorrow. But shout outs to my top 3 fans here today. Toady, Silent Spirit, and Kakbursborough. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you tomorrow.